Yo. Okay, I'm here. Oh. Yes. We're back. In game in 1 second. Performance mode, please. There we go. We're about to start. Point of lookout. The DLC going on. There's winter. And here's. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the stream. On the phone. Fuck. Alright, we're going. And I can see the chat now. Good. So, the point lookout, DLC size quest mod, and I can barely see that. That's really blooms for some reason. There's that. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're drinking. We're not drinking because we're suffering, though. We're drinking because it tastes good. There's my stubby holder. It's cold here now, so maybe my computer will run a bit better. So I've got a really strong level character, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take in no gear. I've got a 10mm pistol just so I can defend myself, but most of this DLC I'm going to try to use the stuff that's in there, so we'll have to run to the shop first. See if I can't apply some of my knowledge that I got from the original Fallout 3 release of this. So just an advanced 10mm. Hey, David. And a vault suit. Now, the question is, are we going to have any followers here? Do you want to come to Far Harbor? You've been there. Have you want to point lookout? She's walking away. Probably not. This choice is up to the chat. Also, they get stuck on that. They need to fix the nav mesh for the stairs because they get stuck there all the time. I've also got a baby gulper. I don't know if I've shown the baby gulper off before, but he sits around. He just does nothing really. Just walks around. I've been good. I haven't played Fallout 76 in ages. I got pissed off because I didn't get the atoms when we transferred to Steam, so just fuck it. No one don't care. And sniff around the blood like a bloodhound. So here's the question: who gets to come along? Yeah. Does Lily get to come along? That's the point. Does Winter get to come along? What about Ella? Or I can't actually interact with the gulper. It just sits there. Share presets. They're on the Nexus. They're on the Nexus. I don't even know why I did it. People could just get it from the mods anyway. Hey, Stick Boy. We've got a barn now. Like a proper place. It's got an espresso machine that's clipping inside that. That should be moved to there. But it's like a proper bar station now. Yeah. Have I shown off this? There's also 2 of those there, but because weirdness mod updates, they're supposed to be all facing that way, but they're not. Excuse me, coming through. Where's Miles at? Missing rum tins on the shelf. Actually, there's stuff hidden in there. One of these is... knock some of the beers over. One of these is... There we go. Nuka and rum. It's got the Nuka Dark thing on it as its model. Hey, Unstoppable Ninja. What's going on? We're about to start some DLC thing. Like, they've recreated the whole thing. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yes. She doesn't seem too phased. I need to fix the nav meshing here because it just gets stuck on everything. Huh? Could take you. You haven't been in XCOM yet. I think she's still on the recruit list. There's actually a heap of them, but I'm broke. I'm too broke all the time. I spent all the cash on upgrading our current things rather than recruiting more.
You really should rethink where you stand.
Victoria.
Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Excuse me, coming through. Who's coming along, chat? If you don't know their names, just say a number between 1 and 16. 1 to 16. And we'll go by the order. We could bring Camille along. She's new and she's been doing some good work. It's a whole separate section up here. There's Tammy. How's XCOM going? Well, if you go by the title, well, you might be in for a interesting Ella and Winter. Hey, what are you doing up here with a minigun? Big minigun. What are you doing? You stand in guard. Oh, you're assigned to something, so you walk around and try to pick up scrap. Yeah, I could probably do without that. Take all of them? I don't know if I want to break point lookout like that. We'll have to limit it. Okay, we've got a lot of... We've got a bunch of winter comments coming in. We'll pretend it's like Mass Effect and take 2. Speaking of Mass Effect, that's where her shorts come from. It's actually Miranda's shorts, or her pants. Like... I mean, you can tell if she turns around, but let's not do that. She was the first one. Alright. We'll pick Winter up. There you are. Press R to recruit. See, it's Mass Effect. 2 companions. One of them is voiced by Kimberly Brooks. That's Ashley Williams. Okay, that's Winter locked in. Why would I even... Like, obviously, I probably should have just recruited her off the bat. We got room for one more. What about Iris? She's pretty mad in the brain. She only cares about Adam, and she'll just... Actually, should be more at home in Far Harbor. He didn't bring companions because of the fast travel issue. What, they can't get there? We'll be right. Kira. Yeah, I'll bring Kira. Kira's strong. When I was messing around with my Angels versus Tears companions, Kira kept one-shotting them. Her gun's not that strong. She actually just hit him in the head. She just hit him in the head every single time. She's missing from the campaign. I need to get her. I'm gonna have to build that bell thing to bring them all around. No, there you are. Sorry, Allah. Everyone else keep vibing on the stairs. We're out of here. I think I'm bringing the strongest. So we should have... Yeah, cool. Hopefully it's foggy there, so we're gonna get sunburnt. Both of them are really pale looking. They've got the fairest skin tone preset thing. Now, rest during the trip to Point Lookout. So we've already done this, but there's actual proper voice acting with this, so I'll go through it, and I need to turn it up a little bit. Let me know what the volume leveling is like, because it always changes. Who would be 11? The 11th companion. Who's that? That's fucking... I could count backwards. 16 is Camille. Nina, Lily. It probably want to be one of the Nuka World people.
Hey.
Oh, I hope you can find my Nadine.
Nadine, what can you tell me about your daughter?
She's about your age. And when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. The moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off.
Do you know anything about Point Lookout?
Only that it's where Tobar gets those hunger.
Oh yeah, the guy's called Tobar.
I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
Killer plants? What fast travel screen is that from? It's from the Mandalorian mod.
I've never even been to Point Lookout, so I wouldn't know. She just said she was going to go find her fortune there. She could be any place, but I do remember her talking about that hunger fruit and how valuable.
The real Point Lookout had all of the female characters voiced by the same woman, the same voice actress. What was that all about?
Please, find my daughter.
Fission battery. You don't see those in Fallout 4. Oh, they look... Oh, that's cool. You see that, Winter? It's a fission battery. Well, that shouldn't happen. This is a well-known bug and no one knows exactly how to deal with it. Whoops. That's not it. Seriously? Maybe I should just brought them wearing helmets. There we go. Now we're not terrible. Your pants are a bit short, mate.
Excuse me.
Questions before you head out?
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy stretch of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land for a nominal fee, of course.
Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it. I think the lines are exactly the same as what they were in Fallout 3.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times. But these days, she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
And if you tell them you're here to buy, that's how you buy a ticket like usual.
Just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
Okay, so there's only one cot and one couch, so someone has to sleep on the floor, possibly in the bathtub. What do you mean you cannot take my companion on you? Oh, we aren't doing this. Don't worry, I'm gonna get around this. Oh, wait. What's the... There you go. Alright, that's winter sorted. Nice. Alright.
Heads up.
Yeah, the MB is good.
It's time for us to part ways.
Don't worry, I'll bring you. Stay on the boat. We can pretend that it's Toba bitching and moaning about, hey, you gotta buy 3 tickets. I can afford them, but I'm not fucking paying him anything.
Look alive.
Don't worry, just cling to the underside of the boat on the trip.
Hey.
I'm gonna bring them. I'm gonna bring them, damn it! Yep, that is the order. There's 3 more. One of them is made, the rest of them aren't. Travel to Point Lookout. Oh, cool. You can see a little bit more, because the draw distance isn't so low. Oh, that's cool. And now we break it! Hey, girls. Let's go. Fuck you.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. Weather nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed.
Bonus points if you can name all 5 from 76. Should I be worried? What's over there? So it's smoke. Things burn down all the time, especially around me. Oh, the Fallout 3 writing is back. This is not something that the Sole Survivor would say. Maybe that might be a... That's probably something that they'll read as a sarcastic line, but as you can tell, it's got the old school sort of... You can see exactly what you're going to say before you say it, and it doesn't actually say it at all.
Oh, it's smoke, all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made from selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming from the old Calvert mansion. I always heard it was haunted. But more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it is a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Stupid Toba. What are you even good for apart from putting trailers on the back of cars? Any place you recommend in Point Lookout?
Depends what you're looking for. If you need supplies, head to the shop over at the end of these docks. Convenient, and I get caps for referring you. If you need a place to stay, there's an old motel further into town. The beds there are still pretty soft, even if it is because they're
Hey,
full
fresh.
beds. And if you're looking for some hunting, there's a fellow named Plick that runs a club out in the northeast. Strictly high rollers, though.
Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that first.
Good travels to you.
I wonder if we'll get the ghoul ecology perk and whether it'll be absolutely incredibly broken. Okay, so nav meshes are a thing. Alright, everyone gather up. We've heard some rumors about some creepy, weirdo hillbillies around these parts, and listen to me. Listen. Most of them probably haven't seen a woman in many years, so you gotta be extra fucking careful. If I get knocked out, you'll have to watch each other's backs, alright? Good. Oh, they didn't clean up the skeletons yet. Ooh, yeah, this place is the real deal, isn't it? Ooh, I think they've done well. Alright, we're gonna go to the shop first. I want to get some of the cool guns. Actually, are you gonna be following me around when I go on my trip where I get my brain cut out? If you are, then that's some loyalty. I appreciate that. Here we go, here's a trader. Wonder if this is voiced by the same voice actress who voiced Nadine's mum.
The fates have given me a vision of your future. I see you buying quality merchandise at low prices.
Nope. Maybe.
Hello there, young traveler.
Oh, your textures are messed
Had
up.
told me that I would receive a visitor today. Oh, but I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Alright, let's see what you got.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Uh-huh. So, I've got no ammos. I've got a bunch of cash. Automatic combat shotgun. That's not new. Axe. Is that new? Who knows? Dynamite double barrel shotgun. Ooh, yes. Yep, we'll grab that. Lever guns. Were they firing 10 mils? We'll grab one of those. Old school minigun. That's pretty cool. That's probably from the mod that I downloaded the other day. There is a shovel as well. A time bomb. And we've got something. Leather armor. Cool, I can look like Mad Max. A swimsuit. Anyone want to go swimming? Yeah, it's out. You can get on the Nexus. Yeah, you do remember him, Fluffy. What are you doing with XO1 in your inventory? That's bizarre, isn't it? I've got plenty of chems. I forgot to drop all my chems off. I'm gonna buy all the bullets and shit. I'm gonna make you rich, panda. There you go. Alright, we got some new guns. So we've got this cool shotgun. It's got the Battlefield 1 animations. That's because I got the replacer. But still, it's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Sick. Alright, now to the ghoul place. For the high rolling ghoul places. Now, the dude marked it on my map. So, I could investigate the mansion. Or I could go check out the wanted poster. Is that anywhere around here? Or do I have to go back? Hey, I think it... Is this playing Fallout 3 music? It is. Is that even allowed? Do you need to start a new game? No, you just load it in. I'm playing on a level 300. Also, yes, I forgot. I gotta look like a Mad Max. There we go. What do you reckon? No. Sick. Alright. So I want to explore a little bit, because apparently there's a bunch of new monsters around. So we might see some old school bipedal dude in costume Milox around. We'll go around the beach. I've got a texture mod that makes the beaches have bit brighter sand, makes it look a little less dreary. And it's kind of conflicting with this, but there's a lot of fog around though. That is the Calvert Mansion right there. It's pretty good. strangely quiet for this side of the coast. Oh, there's a light. I wonder if they made the quest for the actual lighting up of the lighthouse a thing. A swamp lurk. Okay, it's just a Mylurk king, but different. Jesus, Winter, save some for me, would ya? Let's go check. Okay, so these are standard old school Mylurks then. Might even see a few lobsters around. Yeah, these aren't even like high level glowing ones either. They're just standard. The A and B changes the water here as well. I think 2 followers is probably a little bit too good for this. Is this mod on PS4? No. You can't have external assets, unfortunately, so a lot of this stuff just simply wouldn't be allowed. Also, there's these. You can activate these in a specific order in a little bit of a quest later on. I don't want to start with the main stuff yet. I want to explore a little bit because, like, I don't have a whole lot of nostalgia for this because I did Point Lookout. I keep saying Far Harbor. I did Point Lookout like years and years after it was done. Also, I wonder whether the... Oh, here we go. Okay, these guys are all level scaling, so they're going to be tough. I don't know if it'll crash the game if I flashbang them. I might, you know. Cause the book of the thing with the reference to the Lovecraftian thing. You right there? Anyways, we'll shoot the big guy. We ain't messing around. Okay, so it looks like the axes are part of it, and there's a double barrel shotgun there. Don't need to worry about weapon condition here. I've got pungas as well. Oh, look at this dude. Yuck. The reload animation is as nonsensical as it was back in Fallout 3. Yeah, the Kriv Beckner, is that the one? I think I did a live stream of Point Lookout not too long ago. It's probably actually ages ago, but still. Is this the pocket? The pocket of gas place thingy? Bunch of scrap in here. This might be connected to the quest where you gotta go and find some things. Oh look, it's old school whiskey. It kind of glows for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it just makes it easier to see. Probably. If we find a terminal in here telling us to go to these survey sites, then we know, yeah. Because I remember the place was sort of, I think I just pushed Winter down there. Really struggling there, Winter. Yeah, okay. This might actually start off a quest. Mission parameters. There it is. Sick. Okay, that's one of them. And you got to get all of the authorization codes, and there's some things to listen to. Also, I think I saw something. Oh, requires terminal. That's your reward chest in there. I don't think it's that good, but you get some holotapes with it, and they'll probably be redone. Hey, Tactor. I got a feeling that the Krivbekna will send you to Dunwich Borers or something. You'll probably do that. And then, whilst you're there, you'll go put the book on a monument or something and destroy it. I don't know. I used to get super good karma for doing that as well. I see something over there. You just snipe them. Nice.
Right here. Tango down.
Well, we got one killer and that's all good. I don't remember it being so sandy, to be honest. Like, sand didn't go this far inland, did it? It was only on the very coast. I guess that most of it was just rocky edges, right? Because they didn't really have sand back then, did they? And I have completely lost my way around. I want to do that Chinese spy mission. I want to get that, there was a lever gun which would give you a massive crit multiplier. I reckon that'd be pretty unreal. Also, there's these bubbles here, and if you shoot them, they knock you down! They still do that. Yes, that's awesome. Little attention to detail, bits like that. You can tell these people knew what they were doing. There's usually some doggers around here. Level 1 doggers. Easy, easy prey. Wonder what this would be like in survival. Maybe I should have done a survival playthrough of it. Maybe that's later. We'll do that later. Recruitment station. Some propaganda. It's Radroach Central in here.
The heck? What was that? Going where it's cold.
Glue for lunch. Pretty standard Fallout occurrence, I think.
Well, looks like someone should
Ooh, plenty of shotgun shells to be had. And a mini nuke. And a lockpick. Yep. Must be good for supplies. Wan Yang. 5-claw dragon. On file with the DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Has been transferred to Total Dove Detention Camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. They detained lots of Chinese spies and sent them to camps.
Sweet.
Alright, we've got a 32 pistol, also an advanced 32 pistol, and a shitload of bottle caps. Tactical, powerful. It's even got a reflex sight on it. I don't know why you'd invest so much resources into that. I guess we'll use it for a bit. It doesn't do much. Do I hold it in one hand? I do as well. It still makes the sounds of a 44 Magnum, which I think is not what it should sound like, but what can you do? Military fatigues, army helmet. Okay, I don't even know if there's anything useful in there. Well, generally big projects like this don't see the light of day because of reasons. Could be a multitude of reasons why they don't ever see the light of day, but some of them make it. I think there's plenty of loot to be had in here. Oh, this is terrible. Could they at least make it double action? I think one of these rooms is important. You gotta find Yang's house. Like, massive projects like Fallout 4 New Vegas, I don't think will ever be around. Oh, look, it's an old school stealth boy. I wonder if they last longer than the ones we have in-game. Well, it's supposedly different. It's worth the same amount and weighs the same amount. Lock a key. Okay, that's pretty good. This might be our guy, maybe? No. Safe House Terminal. Welcome to the USA, Dr. Jiang. Yep, here we go. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Jiang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that you're a great mind of the people would fact. Our country will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house and Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given to Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zhu Ni Hyun, Agent Jiang. Why isn't that all in Chinese? Like, someone could just walk in here and go on that terminal and then, well, recover dead Chinese spies and mission debriefing in a locker. We'll do that. Forget about local flavor. I want the backwater rifle. That's the name. Hey, Barbarian. Yeah, it's good. It's awesome. Like, they've done it justice. It looks really good. I don't know how long it would have taken them to do this. Probably almost years. People's Bank of Point Lookout. Oh, look. You can see this person of interest. Wan Yang. Suspected communist and Chinese sympathizers have been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under aliases and or using a disguise. You're required to report any suspicious activity to the guy in the naval place. And we've got the photo and also a little bit of information about him. I think you can rob the bank here and do a lot of good things. Actually, we should probably come back here later. Because we will need to go back in there for a moment there. We'll need to find a locker out the front. See, it's all coming back to me. I haven't done this in a long time. Do you remember the criticisms of Far Harbor that it was too much like Point Lookout? In terms of its setup, go and find someone. Then you go to a far off island and there's fog. I guess that's where the similarities end. What? A lot of cash money. Oh boy.
Go to the bank and use password Xin Tianweng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
That's your clue, by the way. Recognize only our voices. Now, since we don't have a Chinese accent, wow. All you need to do is walk up to it and then play it. Voice activated security system. You gotta play this next to it.
Go to the bank and use password Xin Tianweng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
And then we can play the espionage debriefing.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American
Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SS-937-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensured that the Americans were allowed access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operators in your area, Agent Young, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
So we've got to find some dental capsules. Probably like dentures on the side of a bed or something. We don't know where he is. Plenty of stealth boys to go around. That could be useful for doing stuff. Did I... Oh, hang on. I got to activate it again, do I?
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine
Hey, Andy.
SS-937-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensured that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operators in your area, Agent Young, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule,
Oh.
but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate
Yep,
your
okay.
agent
So we got to go to...
and destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Jiang.
Okay, so we know that... Oh, the game's going to tell us that. I had already figured out that Yang has been taken to the camp. But they just got to find out where they are in, I guess, the morgue, because they're dead. Or wherever they might be. And then we can figure out... We can get the dental... Rip out one of its teeth, and then we've got the code on that somewhere. Would I recommend the SIG MCX and Mark 18 mod and the combined arms pack? Yeah, they're good. The Mark 18 is not the strongest weapon. You could potentially argue that it's balanced, but eh. Also, the visibility here is a lot higher than what it usually is. I think the double barrel shotgun is strong, but since it's a shotgun... This is a hillbilly house, isn't it? I think it is. No, it's Haley's Hardware. Which I think... You can just take this. Well, that's helpful. Isn't it? Should just pick up all of the fission batteries and yeast I can get my hands on, because I will need it later. Note for Blue. Blue, couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned down around those new roads and had an accident. He's run off the road by the cathedral. They need some time to sort things out, but Pagano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse beacon bulbs. You might want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand deliver the bulb. Okay. So that's how you light up the lighthouse. Want to do that? I want to do that. What's going on?
New people mean new business, so I'm always happy to see y'all.
Hey.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware, where we have hardware.
Do I make you nervous?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
Swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade in real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
How long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple years ago. Truth is, I don't even remember much before that. Woke up here with a headache a couple years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I get some from them smugglers. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. Are you here to buy something?
Sure am.
Look around. It's all here.
Do you install the update for the combined arms mod? Just get the update and just install it and override everything. And the combined arms, I don't think they're balanced. They're stronger than a lot of the guns in the game, normally. Flamer, is that an old school flamer? It is. I'm gonna get it. I wanna see assault rifle. Should probably sort for weapons. It'd be up here though, wouldn't it? Handmade would be helpful. Old miniguns would be nice, but I can't really feed them. The ammo is just not around. You have this old 32 pistol, don't need that. There you go.
Be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty.
Yeah, that's a good mod. Get the QBZ's pretty good. He used to have... Okay, so it looks like... Oh, maybe the handmaids are just the replacements for the Chinese assault rifle. I'm pretty sure he had, like, the R31 assault rifle. Is that what they were called?
New people mean new business, so I'm always happy to see y'all.
Got a suppressed 10 mil there. Oh, yeah, it's his repair skill. That's what it was. Did you not even come inside? So he wasn't intimidated by Winter or Kira. Also, this is a Disciples thing. That's a Disciples logo thing on the map. It's probably a hillbilly place. BRB. Alright. We might see something here. Bunch of creepy voodoo stuff. Oh, ritual site. Yeah, okay, we might come back here later. It's good to get the fast travel things unlocked so you can just zip around the island. We on the island? No, probably not actually. And I think there's a graveyard. It's chockers full of ghouls around here. Where are all the hillbillies at? Ooh, nice scotch bottle there. These motorcycles. What do you reckon? It's called Lone Wanderer. Look. On the side there. That's a new asset. You don't see many of those around. I don't think you see any motor... Actually, you do, don't you? You do see some motorcycles in Fallout 4, but they're not as cool. Hey, Miles. Yeah, I think the QBC is balanced. Remington 700. Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. I'm gonna go to the mansion last, I think. We've already got a quest going. Should probably go that way instead. Determine Yang's fate. We're gonna see some sentry butts here. Is this point lookout mod fully voiced? I think there's bits and pieces that are missing. The player hasn't got a voice in this, but that's fine. It means you can just click and you don't have to... I mean, it's... Oh, there we go. There's a hillbilly. Let's crit him in the face as he twitches his stupid axe around. Wow, that's not effective, is it? He's got super mutant animations, doesn't he? It looks like he had super mutant animations. They still do the thing where they've got their big arm full of tumors. They hold it in front of their heads to reduce the damage they take. We are elite. My double barrel shotgun's not, but the rest of them are. Workman's coveralls, what do they do? Perception. Nah, good enough, I guess. A teddy bear there. Looks like they're about to go on to a fishing trip. Let's take the bridge. New Vegas service rifle more any good? Yes, it's good. Is it morning in my country? No, it's lunchtime. Actually, it's like 2 o'clock. And I'm hungry, so I'm getting lunch. It's an old looking Corvega model there. Oh, is that the graveyard full of ghouls? I think I just run too far ahead of them. Like, where are they now? They all run all the way up to me. They're just taking in the sights. They must have asked Bethesda permission to use the Fallout 3 music. Unless they found it in the files of Fallout 4. I don't know if they did. Maybe. Can you blow the cars up? Looks like it's just a static asset. This is a proper swamp part here. How far are we up? Okay, yeah, this is all swampland up here. Feral Ghoul Reavers. Now, are they going to be super badass, old school Feral Ghoul Reavers? Looks like it. Yeah, they are. Luckily, they're not as bullet spongy as I remember. I just blew his arm off. Sick. I swear there was another burial site that was full of ghouls. That's not it. I think there's one outside of Calvert Mansion. How do you check if something updated successfully? If you've installed the update, then it probably should be. Alright, so we're at the beach part now. And there's the Christian missionary lady around somewhere. I think she's in this one. Nope. Did find 80 bottle caps. That's a pretty big haul, isn't it? Get so many bobby pins. Alright, not this one. Go outside. if you've got a mod manager, installing stuff is pretty easy. Like, especially with Vortex. You just put it in the thing and then double click on it and it just installs for you. I don't use Vortex. I use a very old unofficial version of the Nexus thing. Hey Clark, it's going good. Nope, this ain't it either. It has an installer though, we'll just go through it. They make it as user-friendly as possible. Oh, Marcella's tent. We know it's Marcella's tent for some reason. We must have just charged in there because as soon as we got in, she's like, ooh. I'm gonna rob her first. She doesn't know I'm here.
Yes.
Was that worth it? Yeah, I still use the Nexus mod manager. Even got old medical braces, which I don't know how much utility they actually have. Marcella's medical supplies.
Hey there.
Greetings, child. I'm Marcella, missionary and student of the faith. How are you?
Good. This is Winter, that's Kira. How you going?
The feeling is mutual, child. I'd enjoy sharing my belief in the faith if you'll listen.
Yep.
Would you like me to recite some scripture, or did you just want to know more about the faith?
Scripture.
Scripture. The word is told in the Bible. Would you like to hear a verse?
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't have a copy of the scripture with me, but I can share a few passages. Here's one of my favorites. I tell you the truth. Whoever hears my word and believes him who sent me has eternal life and will not be condemned. He has crossed over from death to life.
What exactly is your mission?
We try to improve the state of the wasteland by doing good where we can, and by spreading the word of the Bible. We also recover and restore religious relics that we can find, but that's a secondary goal. I was raised at the Abbey of the Road, where I was educated until I could receive my rites of mission. That's when I first left the Abbey.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
What do you know of Point Lookout?
I'm relatively new here myself, but I'll share what I can.
What do you think of the locals?
Hostile, in a word. I try to observe, but the swamp folk are dangerously aggressive to any outsiders. Lucky for us, they tend to keep to the swamp.
What about the bones and dolls and the sticks?
Swamp folk fetishes or totems. They probably mark territorial lines, or maybe are involved with rituals of some kind. I've read about a lot of primitive beliefs that use similar symbols. Voodoo magic, Centeria, Obeah. Fascinating, if somewhat disturbing. Though the underlying beliefs seem quite dark, I'm not sure they're anything more than an empty set of traditions to the swamp folk.
Did you set this campsite up?
Sort of. The tents were collapsed when I found them. I was able to put them back together. This one smells the least like a wet brownie. I restored a terminal in one of the other tents. From that, it would seem these tents were originally put here before the war by medical workers.
She's antsy. She keeps moving around. You notice that?
Right. I'm from the Abbey of the Road. I'm afraid its location is secret, however. What else did you want to discuss? Go with great care.
So she doesn't start a quest off for you. Also, can I go on your terminal? Yep. I am the light of the world. He that followeth me walketh not in darkness, but shall have the light of life. John 8:12. Obadiah Blackhole. Hey, that's someone. Gamer Girl just subscribed. Thanks. Thanks for the subscription, Gamer Girl. Much appreciated. Alright. Tobar the Ferryman, Obadiah Blackhole, and Tribal Culture. Tribal Culture occupies major sanctuary to the faith in the region, Cathedral of the Ark and Dove. Would love to mine location for artifacts or any intact text, but residents, openly ostracized outsiders, have offered to induct me into their tribe, attempting to undertake their oaths as a ruse to gain access, but moral reservations are too great. Tobar the Ferryman. Ferryman, quite a character, dubious on the faith, but tolerant, at least to hear my administration. Seems there's quite a bit more to the man, and he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. Will visit periodically while in Point Lookout to preach if he'll have me. Alright then. What about Obadiah Blackhole? Met local by the name of Obadiah Blackhole. He lives in an old manor by himself. Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book, which he claimed to be a family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book, but his connection to the swamp folk of the region. And his connection to the swamp folk of the region, but he was reluctant when pressed for more information. Update. Confirmed Blackhole connection with the regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah named Constance Blackhole acquired the obscure text known as the Krivbekna. Not good. Heard mention of the book before. Must destroy. We're going to talk about the Krivbekna now.
Hey.
Speak your mind, love.
Lady, we just met.
What else did you want to discuss? Go with great care.
Okay, we spent a lot of time in there. But I think that's the way to the big mansion. This mansion's creepy as shit, dude. There's like vines and shit growing on the walls. It's awesome. I don't remember it being this far away. I guess everything feels not as far away because you can sprint in this game, right? Probably that. Bunch of dolls and shit. Do you hear that? There's so much yeast in this place. Oh, look, it's an old school Nuka-Cola. I'll have that. I kind of like the old design more, because it looks more like a real-life Nuka-Cola, a real-life Coca-Cola bottle. A little bit.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
I was just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Blackwall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. But I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
There's vines and shit along the wall again, but I mean, it's the same sort of vines you'll see in places, but it's too green. Like, do you remember going up the walls? There's just long, thin, black vines. The lighting's a bit spookier, though.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
Couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separates us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay, I'll get it.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
And how old is this place?
And still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture,
Whoops,
my
that's
friend.
a missed line there. A missed sentence. Your family is named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
This guy's not creepy enough.
What else do you want to discuss?
You seem to hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate?
Are they dangerous?
You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more.
This need to make this guy more creepy. He's just a weird old man. He's too weird, not creepy enough.
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no
That's
creed,
clever.
no morals.
Once for brains. Keep that in mind, huh? Huh?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course. What else do you want to discuss?
Nothing. What about Blackwood Manor?
I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you? What else do you want?
What should I be doing? He's gonna berate me, isn't he?
Don't be daft. You agreed to retrieve my book. With more haste than this, I would have thought. You need to head for the ritual site east of the boardwalk and expect a fight.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Don't get yourself killed.
You having a good time? And point lookout. So I'm gonna go grab the Kriv Beckner for sure. Very well busted. I mean, a little bit. We'll use this. Oh, this place looks cool in the dark. Visibility's slightly better because the fog isn't so brightly lit up. What have we here? Okay, more dudes. I'm gonna burn them. Someone else take him out. Hey, that guy's a legendary. He had that gun. That's probably not. Probably not from this. Am I still going to use it anyway? Probably. It's 89 damage, is not too bad. Okay, they didn't do... Okay, at least there's no hammer. What about this rundown shack? Is there going to be a Mirelurk in a cage here? Is that what I'm thinking of? I just got here, right? Also, never should have come here. Is that a Skyrim reference? Don't hit him with your guns. Shoot him. What are you doing? Bro, don't look at Kira like that. That's creepy. Bren's voice.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Okay. That's possibly useful for later. There's some sugar bombs. Egg timer. That's new. Plenty of glue around. Creepy hillbillies. Like, what happened? What's going on there? You know, Left 4 Dead charges? It's kind of like that. Put the reload on. I don't even know why I'm using that gun. Stupid Blade Runner gun. Okay, this is the place with bloat flies, which means this is like the ritual site, right? Yeah. Wrecked. Are these old bloat flies, or are they just... they look pretty standard to me. What? He survived that? Bloat fly roids, he's level 27. They make him different here in Point Lookout. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god, you're so strong. The bullets are half your bloody size, mate. Get out of here. Now I've pissed off the swamp people again. I guess we can take the bridge. We ain't going through the water. We ain't Navy SEALs. Don't let them get that close to you, Winter. Bad things will happen. More yeast. Oh, is this the downed plane? This is cool. I think there's a couple of ghouls sitting around. Yeah. Wait, level 42 feral ghoul roamers? What the fuck? Really? Well, that's a Reaver. He's level scaling. Is that a frog? The frog's doing here. I could collect him. It's probably a Fallout 76 thing right there. Collecting frogs. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me, could you not? Oh, cool, you can fire it as fast as you pull the trigger. That's good. Yep, so this is one of the places where you can get a little holotape and a little recount of the first moments of the war. Yes. More Exo one. Yeah, there was I think there was a power fist in there. Whoops. There's a power fist in there the other day, and you can see a bunch of dead soldier dudes, which there's one there, one there. That's a civilian, obviously. Civilian. Naked guy, and then I think there's some guy caught in a tree or something. Some guy dead near a tree, because that's where he landed, right? And he took out a guy. I think there's a black box inside it. You can listen to the recording. There it is. He had the courtesy of taking it out of the plane so people can hear it. Black box.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back. Air Command USN 350 requesting landing vector. Have zero ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody give me a landing clearance. State 1+10 to splash. Have zero read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up. Descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs. Tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
Another victory for the Brotherhood. Area sweep, now! Standing down.
Wrecked him. Trapper's Shack. Is this the place you get ambushed from when you walk out? I think it is, you know. I've got the flashbang too. I haven't used that yet. I want to see if the animations even work there. Or if it's going to like crash the game or something. They're going to freak out. One of these shacks, there's a... There's a caged Mirelurk somewhere. This might actually be it. Maybe? Do I have any melee weapons at all to use here? No. Gotcha!
Area secure.
Take the yeast. Another stealth boy. This whole DLC is chockers full of stealth boys. Okay, this is just nothing, isn't it? 3 fission batteries. He's a trapper, this one. That's what he does. Doesn't clean up the skeletons. Just leaves them there. And is it ambush time? No. Everybody sneak very quiet like. Do. Let me put a frag grenade in your pants. It doesn't look like that there's flat like 32 or like 35 damage when you get shot by the things in this. Actually, it might be, but I've got so much health that it doesn't matter anyway. Are the fireflies like a thing? I can collect them. I don't think that was a thing in Far Point Lookout. In Fallout 3 Point Lookout. I don't think the double barrels can fire 2 shots at the same time. Bit of Resident Evil vibes. Is that another turbo bloatfly? It is as well. Maybe I should take this to a workbench or something. Oh yeah, there's like a soul bloatfly at the trash heap here. That's what his job is. Guarding his pile of garbage. So it looks like the lockpicking skill is going to be pretty useful here.
That's it.
Although no warning. I don't know whether it's just the drops. Oh, Dirty Water's got an asset too. It's just a looking bottle thing. Instead of the milk carton, but feral looking. Yeah, that was totally me. I'm gonna go into that detainment camp compound. I wonder if I can shoot the fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies spawned out the thing and crashed the game. Tails is a ranger. That's what Tails is. I could use one of these robots. Can I hack the turrets? No. Those are old school turrets though, so they're kind of cool. Is that a Securitron? What are you doing here? This is what we call, yes, it's protocol. What's it called? Something protocol. Haywire protocol. Get a shitload of ghouls to deal with. He's even got the soldier face. Look at him go. And the Mark II upgrades. So he's got the Mark II upgrades. So he's got the missiles on his shoulders and the better guns. Yeah, these look like old school ghouls. Look at him go. Where is he? Is he stuck there? Oh, there he is. He's a Reaver, so he took ages to kill. Yep. That's why we use Haywire Protocol. I don't think he's gonna follow me, is he? Okay, so there's the morgue, but I think there's something... There's a bunch of other cool shit to look at around here. Right. I'm gonna be so disappointed if the backwater rifle just has the lucky legendary effect on it. It probably will, to be honest. I mean, it's gonna be strong and everything, but it was just so much better with the crit multiplier. I go to the place where you drop all those things off. I think I got enough yeast by now. Anyone want a nap? I'm gonna sleep in a detainment camp for the night. There's a mod that gives you a fatigue mechanic with companions, right? So they'll eventually get tired. You gotta put them back home, otherwise they'll just leave your service and get pissed off with you. I always worry when the sound cuts out when I'm traveling outside, because I immediately think that it's just gonna crash. Oh look, the fucking Haywire Protocol wore off. There's some pretty cool interrogation rooms here. There's one of them where he's hooked up to some sort of electricity thing. The other one's just chopping him up. Doing an autopsy. Empty syringe. They even use medics to keep him around for a bit longer. Maybe. I think we already went in that one, didn't we? There's another interrogation room. I think this is the one where the dude's hooked up to electricity. Am I thinking of Borderlands? No, this is it, but they didn't use the asset, so they've got this... the thing that everyone has in their garage instead. Lighter and cigarettes. Yep. Worth it. You enjoying your time in Point Lookout? I think they had like a miniature, one of those things you'd find in a power station. Just scaled it down so it'd fit inside that room. Uh-oh, I see a feral ghoul. That was a nice little stagger there, I think. Yeah, look at the ghouls now. Now move ya. They've even kept the one with the giant eye asset. So these are really old ones. Oh, it's the crematorium. They've still got gas to do that. Also, I can hear the wind outside. Is that normal? And a bunch of coffee tins here. It's a pretty normal thing to have. And then we can remove the self-destruct codes from his teeth. And we can blow the thing up. We'll get a quest done right soon, don't you worry. Remember back in the early days of Fallout 4 with the robot hacking, you could do it from a distance. You didn't have to be right next to him. That was cool. It was broken, but it was cool doing it. So now we got to go to the submarine thingy, which is all the way over there. I wonder if the explosion looks better, because one of the things about the explosion in the Fallout 3 Point Lookout is it's not that good looking. You could sort of sit underwater, it just would look like weird. It's just strange. Bruiser. I think I go a bit of sniping. Winter, Kira. Ah, there you are. Where'd you go? And stopped to fix your hair, did ya? Marguerite's shack. Okay, this has to be the lady who... Yeah, the moonshiner shack. The lady who makes you get moonshine for her.
I've been hit.
Have you? Your voice has a little bit of echo on it.
You finding your way around, sweetie?
Ooh, that's not good.
You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You got like a can stuck down your throat, that's why you got echo in your voice.
I reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've treated enough illnesses to know there's no such thing as orange fever. You're faking, we both know it, so let's just cut to the chase.
Well, oh, fine. Maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
You still could stand to be fixed
Good
up.
now. I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you?
Intelligence check. I'll fix it, no charge.
Aren't you a smart one? Sweeter tonic's better for the both of us, after all.
What does it take for me to fix it? Perform the needed repairs. Chemist 2. Yay! Skill checks.
Thanks for mending the steel, sweetie. You're a peach.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations.
Oh, you got ants in your pants as well, do ya?
I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Yep.
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two in there. More than enough to loosen you up, I wager. This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
I'm ready.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fission batteries for that extra little kick.
I've got the yeast with me.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
Don't get infected.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
I've got the batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
And what about you?
Why, I'm just folk. What more is there?
Why did you fake being sick?
And here I thought you were a quick one. Look, sweetie, I reckon you'd have shot. Thanks for mending the steel, sweetie. You're a peach. We need to gather up the ingredients.
The voice work is good, just the quality of the sound is not great.
Never asked. Why, I'm just folk. What more is there?
Could you sit still, please? Did you build that still by yourself?
That old thing? It's been in my family.
Oh, fuck it. Everyone grab punga fruit. You could make the frame rate over 60. You can get a mod which untethers the frame rate from game speed, right? So all you need to do is just download that, and then you can run it as fast as you want. I keep mine at 60 though. It's enough. Oh, feral ghouls over there. Look out. One shot kill. Stop sticking the suppressor through my face. My damage output is so low. And hello, what have we here? Oh yes, pungas. 1, 2. I think I need 10 pungas. 10 punga fruits. The old Tark's Playhouse with a red racer jumpsuit. That's cool. After exploring the swamps of Point Lookout, you have observed the swamp folks enough to gain +5 damage bonus while attacking them. Better use a... Is that like 5 damage with everything? Like even this? Like per projectile? Maybe. I don't really know. Someone want to do something about this guy, or is it a 1v1? We gotta do this fight with honor. Never mind. Human flesh? What does that look like? Alright, don't need to pick up yeast anymore. Keep that in mind. Plenty of plungers around as well. Does that mean we've discovered all of the locations in Point Lookout? Surely not, right? Maybe I have. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to fast travel to Point Lookout Pier and then get it closer to the mansion. There's a toy Yoda. There's a baby Yoda up the top of the thing there. There's even a quest for foundlings. After I watched The Mandalorian, that whole Mandalorian quest mod made slightly more sense to me. Okay, so the water's gonna be super blurry. There used to be a thing where back in Fallout 3 you could put your head like half underwater so it'd be nice and clear. But not in this game. Wonder if these are just the same boys from the Far Harbor DLC. Did they have boys in them? I'm sure they did. Let's snipe him from here with a shotgun. I can as well. Didn't do much for me. We're a proper Navy SEAL. And swim underwater, completely undetected. He can't see me under here, but I can see him. I just want to crouch. I keep bringing up the radio because X is so close to C. Well, at least one of us bothered to do something just then. Alright, let's blow up a submarine! I hope this explosion's really cool. It could be just an upscaled Fat Man explosion. Oh, this is a cool asset. Wonder if this is just the little Yangtze, but different. Also, I'm gonna open this up and close it without letting any of the water get in. Kira, don't stand there. Mission parameters. Classified. Captain's eyes only. That's me. Patrol hostile waters between this and that and yeah, whatever. Variations from patrol are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crew is under strict instruction not to engage enemy if detected. Self-destruct protocol must be initiated in the event of an imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals by one-way burst comm on orbital frequency, yada yada yada. Shi Shang Wu Nan Shi Zipa Yu Zin Ren. I'm gonna blow it up. Thanks for tanking that. Ooh, personal footlocker.
Got it.
There's a bunch of American stuff in here. Bunch of bottle caps. Confirm self-destruct protocol. Get clear of the submarine before it self-destructs. Should probably do something about that. Where's the way out? There it is. Run! Run away! Or swim away, I guess. We made it! Also, thanks for the subscription, Clive Mercer. I appreciate it. At least half of us, one of my angels made it. Where's Kira? Oh, there you are. You don't seem to be wounded in any way, so I guess we'll call that a success. And now we get to go through the secret area of somewhere. It's back here. Exposure to heavy radiation and generations of poor breeding. That's why they look like that. Eesh. Extraction details. Agent Jiang received automated correspondence of Chinese intelligence ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies SSN 371A termination. Please note following from intelligence officer. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then your satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet. That's not what it's called. It's called the cistern. In your safe house, retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence of code to break and lock the bunker. I'll write this down so I don't have to look at it later. 1 3 2 3 4 4 2. Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim descending. Just scribble that down. I look forward to congratulating you personally, Agent. We're working for communists here, but it'll be worth it, for the rewards are great and we get to destroy a Chinese submarine. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the glasses, did I? Hang on a second. Don't drink the water, yuck. There you go. I'm gonna put these cryptochromatics on. They give me a damage resistance, and that's what they look like. Did Mad Max wear aviators? I'm thinking of Top Gun, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these. We'll have them for now. I really hope that the Desmond... I was about to say Desdemona. No, that's the railroad lady. The Desmond voice acting is good. Oh, it's a mole rat. I didn't notice that one. Must have killed it without even knowing. And I still haven't gone to the ghoul safari yet either. Gotta do that. I'm pretty sure there was a fence around here, but it looks like they've taken that down, which I'm okay with. You don't have to swing around the front to get inside anymore. Wonder how they did this. Yeah, they fade back in. Oh, it's just like Fallout 3. Hey, Synth Seeker. Alright, so we want to go 1. The lines go down with the pots this time. They used to not do that in Fallout 3. 3, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. I hit 4 3 times because I hit it once whilst waiting for the animation to reset, but it counted anyway. Yeah, I don't know if the Ghoul Safari will have that perk. It'd be interesting to see if it did. And there should be a bunch of handmade rifles in here, right? Yeah. They're just a replacement for the Chinese assault rifles, including that one. That's pretty good.
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
Sure.
Yes. Yes. The passphrase. Oh, okay.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction debriefing, comrade.
Yo, they just used a text to speech for that, didn't they? Stupid old school protectrons, man. And there's like a billion Wasteland Wonder outfit. I think we saw that before. Oh shit! Yes! Old school sniper rifle. I thought that'd just be a hunting rifle thing. Why am I holding it on the stock? This thing's got a pistol grip. Barely holding that at all. Also, the ammo capacity is a lot higher. That's good. This is neat. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool as shit, dude. They don't do fuck all damage though, that's the thing. Like 217 advanced receiver there. This is best receiver is 166. So unless that's bypassing all armor by default, the sniper rifle's not that good. I'm gonna keep using it anyway because I like it. Also, you can fire it faster. That's good. Oh, you get Chinese stealth armor from the Creation. No, that's not the Creation Club. It looks different.
Perfect.
You didn't get that in Far Harbor. Point lookout. There's Blackwater Rifle. Increased damage and +2 luck. Well, it's not the lucky prefix, so there you go. And then you get gas, so you can shut it off with repair. Extraction debriefing. You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of ration lottery. With the deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Well, Winty, can you open the door from the outside? Kira and I are stuck in here. Never mind. It might have knockdown. You don't get a lot of, that's a cool little animation for the thing, though. You don't get a lot of, XP for doing the quests. If it does have knockdown, that'd be pretty good. If it stacks with Sniper rank 2, which already gives you knockdown. Bad Max never swum in his life. Okay, we all made it out. Don't even know why I picked that up. Yeah, okay, this is definitely not the Creation Club and what would be the Fallout 76 version. The proportions, I think, are a little bit different. It does cloak, though. Still wearing Mad Max outfit, though. Right. Probably, hang on, 10 refined fruit or 20 wild. Okay, I thought it was, never mind. Oh, there's the coastal grotto. There we go, that's where I want to go. And how many wild pungas have we got? 6. So I need another 14 of the bastards. And I haven't been picking them up either. I totally forgot about that requirement, to be honest. I feel like it's got... They've retooled the first-person animations from, like, a pipe gun. How embarrassing. Okay, so Mirelurks, what are we looking at here? Level 24. Looks pretty standard, actually. Wow, that was stronger than what I thought it'd be. Yeah, I remember the really rocky cliffs that you'd go around the side of. You gotta stay away from the Mirelurk hunters because they were tough bastards. There's a cave there. That might be the little kids' cave with all the spooky shit in it. Oh, the Mirelurk hunters look like standard crabs. Also, they're level scaling. Are they bigger than normal? No, they're pretty normal, standard looking. We've got the cliff scaling happening right now. Yes, Herzog Mine. This is the place where you find the little child. Finish the game without mods, and then you can stuff around with mods. There's some spooky ambience going on. Babies crying, skeletons, lots of creepy imagery, of course. I can't hear it over the wind though. Fairly sure there's going to be swamp people around the corner. I got flashbanged. Okay, they didn't set that one up exactly the same way. Oh, they do throw grenades at the end of that, don't they? How many FPS? I capped mine at 60. I don't need more. Also, it's just better for the computer because it doesn't have to extract any more frame rates out of itself. Has he got a BB gun? Look, it's Kenny!
Well, hello.
You made it past my traps. I mean, get out of here, mister. Aren't afraid of you. Aren't afraid the ghosts will get you. Okay, so they didn't give this kid a voice. Cut the crap, kid. The light show isn't scaring anybody. No, I mean it, mister. The ghost will melt your brain to mush. You need to get out of here, and fast. So, the traps and noises, that was all you. And so what if it was? I've bagged meaner than you. Settle down, I'm not here to hurt you. Well, it ain't. Well, alright. No funny business. Name's Kenny. I'm the boss of this mine. Tell me about this mine, Kenny. Hang on, I need to slow this down a little bit. Old Man Herzog's mine. Tell me about Old Man Herzog. He was a mean old man, owned the mine 1,000,000 years ago, made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or any food for their kid. One day a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that, not one bit. So he blew them all up with 1,000,000 tons of dynamite. No one wanted to work in the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down in here and hung himself. They say his angry ghost still haunts the mine. That doesn't scare me, though. Why are you hiding down here? Swamp folk know old Herzog's mine hole. Say it's haunted, so I knew most folk wouldn't wander this way, except outsiders like you. It doesn't usually take more than a clapper jaw on the leg to scare them off. How do you survive in here all alone? I go out and play some days and might bag me a shell man to eat. Most days I just sit here with my stories and toys there. He goes out there and kills Mirelurks. Let's talk about other stuff. This seems like a good hideout. I could use a place to crash and stash my gear. I don't know, mister. You didn't try to kill me. You seem pretty nice for a grown-up, but still, how do I know I can trust you? You can do a quest for him. There must be some way to prove I'm on your sides. Besides, aren't you lonely? I used to have Kenny Bear around, but he fell down the big shaft back there. It's too scary for me to get him. Maybe you can, though. Scary? What do you mean? I don't go back there much. It's real dark and there's a lot of critters. You should be fine, though. Okay, I'll get it for you. Gee, thanks. I dropped him near the shaft, so he's probably at the bottom. I have to go now. He's got the pint-sized slasher mask. There's 2 of those you can grab on this DLC. Does that actually give me a quest or what? Nope. Okay. I can't remember whether this is a separate location or you just go off around the side somewhere. I can sleep in his naval cot anyway. I suppose that's meant to be a BB gun, but it's got big muzzle flashes indicating that it's not a BB gun. There you go. Black damp shaft. We could jump right down here if we wanted to. There's Teddy. Teddy Bear. Betty Tear. Big whiff. I'm surprised they didn't recreate Mirelurks to be what they were like back in the day. Oh, there's Herzog himself right there. Had a bunch of money and shit. I wonder what the actual story of that is. Well, there is a knockdown just then. Nice. That probably was from Sniper Rank 2. I feel like all of these weapons have been implemented, but not... They haven't tuned the balance just yet. That's the thing they didn't do. So this is a really weird dungeon in the game because it has the Skyrim door first. You got to work your way back up. Little bit of design tidbit trivia there for you.
Hi there.
Hi, did you want something? As he points his BB gun in quotations at me. I found your teddy bear. Kenny Bear, you're the greatest. So hey, you can use this place as your hideout if you want. Hide from the folk out there. Stash your stuff, okay? Good. Tell me about yourself, Kenny. Did you know I once bagged a Mirelurk 10 feet tall? I don't doubt you. Where are your parents? I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself. Why did you run away from home, Kenny? I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up. What do you mean you weren't born right? Look at me. I don't got the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me thinking I wasn't one of their type. So he was born by a swamp folk, but he wasn't messed up like them. Where'd you learn to make traps like that? I got bored, locked up in a basement all the time, so I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Instead of a teddy bear, it'd be a toy car. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the things inside that makes them, you know. See something's inside. That's where the real thing is. You know, he's surprisingly well adjusted for being an abused shut-in from a basement. So, Kenny, what do you want to do when you grow up? I'm grown up enough already. I'm the only thing I can be. Me! You can play hide and seek with him, but nope, I'm out of here. And I couldn't get a voice for Kenny by the looks of it, by the sounds of it. Righto then. Oh, look at the glowing one in the distance there. That's cool. Whoa. Back of the head. Oh, these are Reavers. They're going to take a lot of bullets. Okay, that one obviously wasn't a Reaver. Wait, what? How'd I one-shot him? I didn't do that much damage at all. That's weird. Or maybe it's outside the tribal place. That's where you find the giant horde of ferals. Yeah, we'll probably go back to this place soon enough. Yeah, this is the place. I was getting confused. They're exploding. Didn't seem to be as much feral ghouls around this time. I think we'll need to go there later. I might just pick up the fast travel place anyway, since I'm close. Wrecked sea tub. Yeah, okay. They gotta lock that off because that's a plot thing later. Is it a sneak attack crit that's a knockdown? It was a big waste of 308s. Well, good luck pathing up this hill. Seven damage. I shouldn't even bother, to be honest. Here we go. Surely they would have given voice acting to this guy. Where's the book? Journal contains a number of observations and insights specific to hunting ghouls and fighting ghouls. Plus 5 damage against ghouls when attacking one. I don't think that's bugged. The only way I could know for sure is if I checked it out in the creation kit. There's our man.
Step right up. Welcome. Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Yep. Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
Here's 1,000 caps. Let's get the show on the road. So, one of my followers went down and I don't know why. Bunch of ghouls in cages. The swamp ghouls are tough. I don't know if I was supposed to shoot at them.
Stay close. We'll both be better for it. Mine's help. Got it.
Is he wearing a Confederate hat? That's ironic, isn't it? This is on you, Winter. Kira's missing out, so...
Hello?
There you are. Headshots. Headshots. These are the lost. Actually, the glowing ones look real tough. I don't know, for some reason the sniper rifle one-shotted a bunch of things, and I don't know why.
Target located.
All's well. What was that?
How can I avenge my partner's death with this little pea shooter? I suck. That guy's hardcore.
Click's really outdone himself this time. Wow, that's
I did it. Didn't hit anything or kill anything myself, but I did it. Everything's just a little bit too strong for the weapons I've been provided with. Wait, what? I was gonna say. I've walked right past him.
Tremendous showing. I do hope the experience is worth every cap.
Maybe.
First safari with a token of our friendship.
It'll give you me a unique axe.
Axe was misplaced.
Think you could speak up a bit, mate?
She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy.
80% chance to dismember dead enemies. That was fun. Can I do it again?
Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need more time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two?
Nope.
As you please.
Now I want to get Superior Defender. Plus 5 damage while standing still. Wonder if they reworked that perk a little bit. Because it might be time for the main quest. Unless I want to mess around. Could also do the Dark Heart of Blackfall. Where do I need to go there? Ritual site. Yep, we'll do that. I think there's some like story lore or something about the like mass burials of the people in the Civil War. That's why there's so much gas built up because of decomposition or something. You had a BB gun? 9 damage. It sounds like it's firing rifle cartridges, just saying.
Wait a minute. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of the book?
Okay, so I don't think She normally shows up this early on. Yes, he has, as a matter of fact. Can't talk to you. Sorry, lady.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekna, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, the Krivbekna. The Black Hall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
Why do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else.
Marcella, can you stand still, please?
That damned thing. I intend to do just that.
Fine. Fuck off then. See if I care. So this is the Royal Rumble showdown here. You know what? A melee weapon is fine. If I sneak and kill something, it's like 12 times damage. That'll be enough. Or is it 10 times? I think it'll be 10 times because I'm not friends with Deacon on this tune. You don't need friends with angels. Nice double barrel. Oh, that's cool. Secret subterranean lair with columns and shit. And creepy Lovecraftian imagery. And dolls on sticks, and skeletons, and bones and shit on sticks. Everything's on a stick. Do you have to pry it from someone's cold, dead hands? No, that's just a sacrificial altar, isn't it? Yes. Ceremonial lectern, activate. Can I just pull the book out of it? Large tome set into this lectern must be the Krivbekna. It is damp with what appears to be fresh blood. I'll just take that. And now all the hillbillies are gonna come after me. Get down, Winter. Come on. And it's my job to take them all out. Whoa, wrecked. He survived? Well, it does dismember. Must be said. Oh, wild punga fruit. Need that. And you just gotta get out of here. It's a big hit. Oh, mysterious stranger comes in. Who's my favorite vanilla follower? I don't know. I like Nick Valentine, I guess. He's pretty cool. Macready. I haven't played Fallout 4 with any of the vanilla followers in so long. Ever. I did it all for the perks and stuff on my PS4 run and everything, but I don't need anything else. And I'm pretty sure you can do a cashy here. You get the grand and then just kill him. And they take the Krivbekna back. Surely there's going to be some place to dispose of it. Maybe there's going to be something in Dunwich Borers, because that's the only Dunwich place there is. Of course Nick is a synth, but he looks like a robot.
30 years ago. Hi. The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
Give me the cops, motherfucker.
Yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Oi!
There you are.
That's a proper Jane Doe face right there. I'm fairly sure that's like default female face. I can't dismember. There we go. We rolled a bad 80%. I think she got eaten. Yeah, there she is. Safe key, things and stuff. That's fuck all supplies. You've earned yourself a teabagging. Alright. Whoops, hang on. There's a holotape here. Her last words is going to be played.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekna, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the Commonwealth. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings.
Ooh, we're definitely gonna do that.
Make haste to Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart, in choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Poor Marcella. She was a good egg, but she got wrecked. By a bunch of smugglers. They're there for seemingly no reason. Also, I just remembered that there's a random guy with a sniper rifle near the lighthouse. Now, before I go to the lighthouse, I want to activate it because it's cool. Excuse me, Reaver, I just got here. Chopped him. Chopped him real good. So we've got to find a road, and all of the fog's gone. You can tell that it's not just standard Fallout 4. They've actually done a really good job at making it distinct. You show a screenshot of that without the HUD. What do you reckon that is? Will you get people telling you that it's Fallout 4? Ghoul. Wow, Blitz is massive. I forgot how big the range is. Oh yes, this is the place. I didn't realize there was a marker. There's big fucking light bulbs. There we go.
There we go.
I just said that. Oh, the creepy doll heads as well. It probably like contained plastic, wouldn't they? No. That is actually Misk. Is it an apparel item? What is it? No, there it is. I didn't scroll down far enough. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna be on the lookout for pungas as well. But we're gonna get this lighthouse going. I like lighthouses. I think, is it behind the Calvert Mansion? I think it is. Yep. Go around the walls, because you can't jump over them unless they're those ones. Oh, it's all weird and blurry when you move. Also, this place runs really well. Really, really well. I don't think I've had any hiccups with frame rate at all. Although this is derivative of what other Fallout DLCs have been done, right? I can understand it as derivative, but this is some pretty good content, and we're getting it for free. As compared to, I don't know what the hell we're getting with expeditions for Fallout 76. I don't know, dude. What is just that good? It appears the Dismember is my strongest weapon, which is not how I expected this to go down, but what can you do? Oh shit! Full execution there. Just chopped his head off. Call me the guillotine. There's some more pungas. Shouldn't be too far off, should I? Okay, I've only grabbed a few more. Yeah, I think I've been to a lighthouse in real life. I'm gonna walk all the way up. They don't even need giant bulbs on lighthouses. They just could use refraction to make the lights bulb, make the lights brighter. Yeah, not interested in a combat shotgun. They're around already. If they had those weird combat shotguns which had the magazine in front of the handguard. Now, I'm pretty sure you just turn this on by doing this. Yay, lighthouse is on. I'm surprised they didn't make a small quest out of this. Note for blue again. Wait. Oh, we've already seen that. I guess you could potentially call it an unmarked quest. And do you reckon I could dive off of this and survive? No. I need net jelly. That's what I need. What about this way? This is promising, isn't it? Like, this will work, surely. Okay. Probably the fastest way to get down is just to fast travel. Hey, Lop. What's going on? Yeah, that's better. There's the guy. There's the guy that sits there and starts sniping at you for no reason. Can I see him? I can as well. I'm gonna fucking snipe him before he can even see me. He's very resistant to 308 rounds. Ah! I don't know how I'm missing. The bullet's going outside. I broke my leg. Don't worry, I fixed it. Is this guy going to be hyper aware as well? Because probably not, actually. I'm gonna need the 308 rounds because I'm kind of out. Grenade out. Frag out. Got him. Master lock. This guy really didn't want you to get these bloody 308 rounds. There better be hundreds in here, damn it. Hundreds, I say.
That's it.
That's disappointing. Okay, I've got 50. 50 rounds. That's okay. That's pretty good, right? Do this little side mission. How is it? It's really good. They've done a really good job with it. That's 441 damage. Only did that much to his health bar. That's better. Instead of wasting time with... I should just tank their bullets and let Ricochet do its job. Nice. Dude, he just got dismembered and he's running around. I don't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. See a glowing feral over there. Go snipe him. Bring it. Nice. excavated muck hole. And they've got giant caves under here. Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody fire weapons in here.
Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish Natural Gas Survey, MD 16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze this site further, see if there's any connection between those compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2.
Who's nearby? Oh, there's a Reaver. Another victory, she says, was doing absolutely nothing about it. Could you imagine how broken it'd be if I had everyone here? I mean, one day. You gonna do anything? Oh, there you go. Now you're ready to go. Also gonna be on the lookout for punga fruits.
What was that?
So when they said new creatures, I wasn't expecting like variants of this. I mean, they've retextured some creatures and given them different names, and that's, I guess, it's kind of it. Someone's dead here.
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish Natural Gas Survey, MD 16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutia, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure that this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1.
The American Civil War. Fought in a swamp, everyone died, and then made natural gas. See, how's that a one-shot kill? I don't get it. Have I got a repeater on this? Oh wait, no, that's a level 15 Feral Ghoul Reaver. Like actual Reavers. Standard Fallout 4 Reavers, not spongy Fallout 3 ones. Maybe that one was normal. That's a frog, I'm gonna get him. They look very similar to the frogs in 76, except less electricity based. See, I was waiting for one of those bubbles to pop up when the ghouls were charging at us. Didn't happen. Loves being set on fire. She looked a bit cold. Guess this is Caro.
What in the world have we tapped into? Sample site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort, but necessary to uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Fish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Fish Natural Gas Survey, MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. As far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
So is Point Lookout's in Maryland, isn't it? Is it on Maryland? Something to do with Bethesda's Maryland. Winter, you're in the way again. Now we can enter the authorization code 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. On behalf of the Bish Company, thank you for accepting this contract. You will be posing as a research intern reporting to Principal Geologist Carolyn Saunders. Her experience with wetlands excavations makes her the only real suitable candidate. However, Saunders is a known liberal with academic ties. We have only recently acquired excavation rights in the area. We believe that the mass burials of the American Civil War in this region have made the soil ripe for our own purposes. This is the very same reason we're apprehensive about Saunders' liberal leanings. Your primary mission is to prevent Saunders from discovering the link between Point Lookout's bloody past and its profitable richness. Probable richness. Natural biogas resources. Code Blue protocols are authorized per your discretion. Saunders must be prevented from hampering this resource at every cost. And what's that? We believe Saunders made a contract corruption, academic contract. Wire communication records that Saunders is attempting to lie concentrations associated with decomposed enacted Code Blue protocol leave no evidence. They killed her. Yeah, so all of the shit was left behind by all the Civil War burial thingamabobs. No, baby Milex are back. Just a little bit of pre-war betrayal. Just some standard stuff there. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll keep doing that. We'll start the main quest with Desmond. Really hope they nail the voice acting here, because the work he did, or the voice actor did, the ghoul guy, was pretty superb.
You know tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
It's a pretty good start. It's a pretty good start. Shut up, Snapchat. Okay, the turrets don't make any sound. One of these days, I'm going to find myself an automatic rifle. Which I probably should have just taken some of the... Well, they're strong. I think that's a hunting rifle. Excuse me? Could you not? You're crazy. They've recreated the tribal garb thing from Fallout 3 as well. I don't know if it's spot on or not. So, the hunting rifle, is it going to be the 32 caliber thing? Yep. There's Desmond.
Excuse me. Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel.
That's great. It truly is, but I think I've cleared them all out, haven't I? Oh, those are old frag grenades as well. This is a Punga experiment. They've got electricity. That's neat. Make yourself at home, Winter. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Looking real comfortable there. Right. Well.
Hey there. Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel. Don't have the key.
I'm guessing that since that dog's down. There you go. It broke, I think, after all this time.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel.
Oh look, they recreated dog meat. But it's kind of terrifying, actually. Because he looks like a German Shepherd, but he's got way too big of eyes and the mouth is all wrong as well. Same company that funded the creation of the Imposter Sheep, Squadron 76. Oh, they made it into the fan fiction. That's nice of them. So this handmade rifle, is it auto? No. Oh well. Oh, look at this tactical reload. We'll try that again.
Heck? What was that?
Hunting rifle got stuck in the wall. Hey, arms way.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of
Oh no!
trying to repel. Hey, over here. I've been hit.
I'd skip some of his talking there. Wow. Cutting through them real good. Those guys aren't as tanky as the rest of them.
Do you mind? There's a tiny matter. Only opens with a key.
It's hitching a bit.
Looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me.
Ah, a lead jogged his memory. Bit of lead to the face.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they're coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry. Don't have the key.
Shouldn't they be smashing through now? Winter, you're in the way. Oh. No? There they are.
Area, down. Standing down.
There's upstairs. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shotgun now, I think. We've got damage. These guys... Whoops.
Hey, sleep forever.
Come here. Let me think that was gonna end.
Okay, it's not as strong as it's leading on. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Over there. Get him.
Oh, the flank.
I've been hit.
Someone want to give me a hand? No?
Need the key. Hey, over here.
Okay, so everything else was working pretty good, but we've hit a few hitches.
Hell? Let me go and take a look around.
Got the Joker standing next to me. I fell down. Yeah, it gives you a lot of missiles, but 0 missile launches.
I've been hit.
This is where you can sneak past them.
Did you hear something? Help me out over here. Sleep forever.
Oh, they're shooting from up there. I was wondering where they was getting shot from.
I've been hit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like they've got the 35 damage bonus. They ignores armor. They might have it, but I've got a stack of health.
I've been hit.
The female tribals don't make any noises at all. And the voice acting on the male ones is not that great. They're actually doing a pretty good job. I only just saw my health bar now.
Sleep forever.
Nice. Could just like get my health back doing that. I just need to go up. I'm easily lost in this mansion. Looks great though. I reckon they've recaptured this pretty well. I guess I have to go down here. Was I already here? Yes. Okay, I'm lost. My armor's not that good. It's just, actually, it's a lot more than what the armor that I'm wearing gives me. I've probably got all of the extra damage resistance perks and everything. Which there are many. Probably some from Far Harbor. I've got 2,500 health total, so, you know. It takes a lot of killing to get me dead. I'm gonna use vans. Fuck it. What? Did I miss a scripting trigger?
No way to pick this.
I must have missed something, to be honest. Seeing a bit of hitching here. Everything else has been rock solid, but it's not looking good here. Unless I was just meant to open that door all along and I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay.
I've been hit. Over there. Get him.
That's one less way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
There's a minigun guy at the end.
Grab all the ammo and stimpaks. Yeah, here they come. Grab all the ammo and stimpaks you need. This is gonna be a rough one. If you have any mines, now's the time to use them.
I've got some biogas canisters which I'm going to use. I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed knockdown. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, any second now. Get ready.
Gives you way longer to prepare.
What was that?
Intruder alert.
Found you.
Well, what are we here?
Turrets don't make sounds when they shoot. Okay, I've got a little bit.
On the right, first floor.
Bring it! Say hello to my little friend! Top floor again?
Door on the left, first floor.
Nope. Bloody mess kill, did you see that?
Going weapons cold.
They're at the front door. Get ready.
Take some half cover.
Leave no mutant alive.
Good shot.
You don't have to be a good shot with a minigun.
Excuse me.
So, my hero, huh? Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Got it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the fail-safe. But that would have done a real number in some of the paintings. So, just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Superior defender. You now have more defense, better damage, and standing still. Any chance of getting more training?
Oh, there's always a chance, certainly. But what you earn depends on how well you can follow directions. You're not the most incompetent waster I've ever met. I think we could put you to work and figure out what's going on here. Your reward will be considerable, since I know that's what you wasters value. Decide.
You know why the tribals are attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'll be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's their third attack in a month. Somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
What about a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I was still at skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do and then get the fuck out of here. Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So, here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals. You help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So I need you to find a way into the commune and figure out what's going through their adult little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
This guy's mustache clips to his top lip when he talks. Watch it. What sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world. Information. You'll provide me with valuable info about the tribals. I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
How can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Really think they'll just let me in?
There's some people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice to say, I have business in Port Lookout. If you help, you'll be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Why should I work with you again?
What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me?
Goth chicks. Oh.
Training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class at doing what has to be done.
Goodbye. Yeah, whoever they got to do Desmond's voice has done a really fucking good job. They've done good. He also emotes a little bit more. They changed the direction of the voicing there, I think. He's pretty, I guess, monotone and doesn't really emote that much in Fallout 3, but he actually raises his voice a little bit in this, which I don't know if I like it better. I actually think I don't, but I still think he's done a good job. Right, when do you want to join the crazy tribals? Might lose your mind.
Who goes there? Who lingers as the threshold of transcendence?
Seriously, the threshold of transcendence. Just let me in already.
What?
Sure, do some crazy ritual, whatever.
Okay, be that way. It's called the Ritual of the Mother Seed. Laugh if you want, but it will open your mind to the world. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future.
Ooh, I wonder if it'll be really creepy like it was in Fallout 4. 3. Fuck!
Then you shall learn true wisdom of our ways.
Remember what I told you, alright? Don't go poking around any bloody inbred house if I happen to get knocked out, alright? And we already got there. We already fast traveled over there. There'll probably be some more tanky bloatflies there, though, on the way. That always happens. Yep. I'm knee-deep in bloatflies and I just got here. There's also another frog. What happens if I drop the captured frogs? What are they? Are they junk? Are they misc? Oh. They go on living. Didn't I just go through a door? Alright, let's see some Mirelurks. Those are water reflections. That's cool. That's a little bit of E&B for ya. What would it look like without the EMB? Pretty dreary. Thanks for the subscription, Tamra. Much appreciated. Now the EMB's back. Right, we're heading in the right direction because we encountered enemies. There's some video game logic. These only huck loogies at you. They don't spit the sound waves at you. Which is kind of interesting, I guess. I think they make the same noise as lobsters as well. Makes it easy to dodge. Did you just walk on a bear trap? Come on. I'm sponging it up here. After hours of studying, you finally learn to exploit the Mirelurk's weakness and gain a +5 damage bonus. Okay. It's pretty good for a minigun when I'm hitting them heaps and heaps and heaps. That one was not nearly as tough as the rest of them encountered thus far. There's some more punga fruits, gotta look out for those. Yeah, I think I can see the... Wait, Superior Defender, of course. Stand still, get better damage. I'm proccing that exploding caps thing a lot. We're full of Mirelurks here as well. Swamp lurks. They pack a punch, these ones. Hey Gary, I'm going good, how are you? You know what's good about the waters in Fallout 4? You can stand in them without taking radiation damage for no reason. Oh, we're in the Punga Central now. Should be able to get all 18. All 20, actually. Yeah, we got heaps. Right, this better be good. Yep, it's creepy. Look at it. Right. I wonder what they're gonna do all the symbolism to, because there was a bunch of stuff about your mother dying. Oh, I'm tripping balls, but you're still here. Alright, that's good. I don't think there's any enemies to encounter.
Come on now. No giving up just yet.
Schmalt Tech Limited Edition Bubblehead. Tisk tisk. Walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? Like there was Moira Brown.
Just the slightest hint of unease. But I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
This is the one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of. They're gonna have the needles? The needle and thread?
Messy mind you've got.
Keep it up. You're almost there, wherever there may be. Probably nowhere.
I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Oh, there it is. There's the bone saw. They've actually remade it. Oh, that's cool. This bone saw is ready. Oh, gonna be Baby Sean, maybe? And Nora? Baby Sean and Nora? Bunch of crying little baby noises. Yeah, whatever. Isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Not everything. At least half of the things, maybe. Yeah, the content that's coming along for 76 doesn't seem too interesting. Oh, we're an upside down world now. This is cool. This doesn't look right. Not right at all. Nope, we're upside down, and now we're back to normal-ish. Oh, they did it! I mean, kind of.
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
Yeah, there we go. Need some extra symbolism there. I thought that would come up. Blech, if my spouse looked like that, I'd abandon them too. Hey, come look at this. Do you reckon? Nah. Do you think? Just a little bit? Maybe it's just the Vault suit. Right. Moving on. Oh, yep. Father. So that was replacing Moira Brown, right? And then Preston Garvey. I mean, probably should have called that. Who else we got? Alda Maxon? Oh, no. He's dead. Who else? Desdemona, yeah, I killed her. Luck. Dead spouse, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you ain't exactly blessed. Oh, Kellogg!
My boy. You're gonna pull through
Clog! Clog.
Hey.
No, don't get up yet. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yep, they did well with that section. They needed a couple of fill-ins. They needed a couple of fill-ins for the characters. Am I bald now? I'm bald.
Come here. Let me end your suffering. Tango down.
The frogs are still around. Oh, there's a mattress here. Probably for saving on a survival run. I wonder how many provisions have made for that, because there aren't any mattresses around normally. Actually, we ticked off all the faction leaders there, didn't we? Except for Preston Garvey. He's not, well, technically he is a leader. You are the general, but he orders you around. Got water of a settlement that needs our help. They did a really good job voicing the swamp folk, but the tribals, no. I understand this is a possible work in progress type thing, but still. Wait, why am I running? I ain't got time for that. Oh, yes. Maryland. I was right. And a low textured, low quality... There it is. The Kriv Beckner is sitting in blood. Is it sitting in blood in Fallout 3? I can't remember that detail.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Shut up.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
No limits.
This guy's completely
Though your body
mad.
will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcomed in our cathedral. Enter enlightened brother.
Punga power. Better benefits from eating the fruits. The guy must have Tourette's. Ah. You can talk to the tribals around. They're being lobotomized and they're all bloody stupid. Now look for the one with bright orange hair. Not you. Not you. What are you doing?
Hi.
The physical world holds nothing for us. Release any lingering connections to it.
Hey. Embrace the simple things in life.
There you are.
Excuse me.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences.
Wow, Nadine, you've aged well. What do you mean, lucky?
You still remember your name. Matt? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
What are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
There you go. Who cut open my head?
It's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can't help you look like your old self again.
It's gonna say scar removed, it better. Like it's an item. No. Alright, your mum wants me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw out my eyes sometimes. It's just... I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring home something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually. Just not quite yet.
Who leads this tribe?
I guess you mean Jackson. He speaks the word of enlightenment at us, but he ain't fit to lead a song, much less this bunch of morons. I've been meaning to talk to him about this place, but he's off doing his meditation thing.
Where can I find him?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear, that stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
I need to know where he's at.
Sure. Fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
You can return to old mate for a bit of what do you call it? Hold on. You can return to him with the information and he immediately berates you, so I'm gonna go and do that. But I think I've got enough punga to set this spoonful of whiskey thing done. There we go. The SSD loading times are huge.
My, look at you.
Excuse me.
Thanks for mending the steel, sweetie. You're a peach. We need to gather up the ingredients. Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a sight weaker for flavor. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Come on, give it to me. Right as I talk about how fast the SSD is, it gives me a minute loading screen.
Hey there.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
Yep.
Nice work. As if sneaking into a compound of morons is any kind of work. So why haven't you tracked down their leader and grilled him for info? Don't waste your time reporting back. Go find him and figure out what he wants with his place, you moron. I've been around. Awesome. Back to business.
You can just go straight out there, but if you follow the quest marker, you get berated. Thanks for the subscription, Herman. Much appreciated. Make sure you're subscribed for XCOM content, because that's what's coming next. The textures on that thing is just loaded in, so that's nice. Wonder if the Ark and Dove Cathedral is a thing. Could be. Now, if I recall, there's some Mirelurks to fight through. There's some frogs around. Still don't think I should have that gun on me, but it is what it is. Wow, 3% hit the head. Why even bother? Plenty of frogs in here, if nothing else. I think we can find a bunch of old school Confederate stuff. And Apex Zapper comes in with 20 Canadian dollars and says, "Can I be mod, please?" Well, first of all, thank you for your super chat, but I think this is the first time I've ever seen you in the chat. How are you?
Free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
Hi.
Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps. What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet the tribal leader.
I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master.
May I meet the transcendent master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Can I just shoot this guy? Is he gonna react to that? Think he can speak up, mate? I think they should have put a filter over this voice so it sounds more robotic rather than it's coming from a dude.
What you are interacting with is
That's better.
a holographic projection, and a clumsy one at that. But it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
You've been watching since 2015? my channel wasn't even around in 2015. How did you come to lead this tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized. Immediately.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Ha ha ha!
Righto. I don't know about this guy's voice. Did you tell the tribals to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
Alright, see ya.
Yes, away with you.
Look, I know that's $20, but I need to trust you first. I do appreciate the donation, but I don't know anything about you. Are we gonna blow up? This is gonna blow up when I walk, or is it later on? It might be later on.
Hey.
No, it's later actually. And okay, for some reason this place takes ages to load.
Well, looks like someone should have fought harder.
Wait, what? You chop. There we go. Can you reduce a leg into giblets? Okay, I'm wasting time. Look at dog meat.
Hi. I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out. And this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Watching since 9 p.m. So who's this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival. So close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. There was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that.
Who is this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So what do you want me to do now, then?
Of course, I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mudhole myself, do you?
Maybe you should watch your tone, old man.
Or what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down?
Yes.
Let's wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want and you'll get rich. Then we can go about our separate goddamn ways.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So, he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find that squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
So how do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right?
Why was that so loud? Easy, right? I'm afraid of heights.
Well, that's just too bad, ain't it? But since you're so afraid, touch the thing to one of the cars, and then spin it around to get it to the top. I'll watch from here and turn it on when it's ready. Then we'll see what our little professor is. Now go.
Alright, get block. I'm not blocking it. It's like it's just doing the block animation on its own. Yeah, don't worry, Alex. Only having fun. They don't mean any harm. Right? We go to Pilgrim's Landing. You got 2 choices.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in a nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey. Excellent, most excellent. I knew that you would make the right choice. And now it is time for Desmond to meet his end. He's made a fatal mistake. Return to Calvert Mansion. I have something there that I'd like you to see.
Here's where it explodes.
Hey, head over there.
Holy shit! Winter just tanked that? What? How did you survive that? Not even a single blast or anything. Thought control. You can go to the safe room here. Or panic room. I assume the microwave emitter will still be there. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Kira? Oh, cash money. Gotta take that. I don't even need it. More pungas, whiskey, batteries, books, glue, some Morse code, lots of dirty water.
Showing the operators the good life, ain't you?
Thanks for the super chat again, Alex. Says Fallout cool, bro, with $ emoji and sunglasses. Thanks. What's this pre-war relaxed wear look like? I probably will hate it, but whatever. Dirty pre-war relaxed wear. Yeah, it's dirty, alright. I've just come home from my job as being a bank manager. Honey, I'm home. You got the dinner on the table for me? What are you smiling at? Sorry. I misread that, Alex. Maybe she's smiling because she saw that Winter just tanked that. I'd send Iris in there because I think it's a nuke, right? Travel to the lighthouse. Oh look, it's a smuggler. That's the standard looking leather armor on females. It looks different on male characters. Looks proper Mad Max like. Apex Zappa. Is it? Are you related to Frank Zappa? Is he your grandfather, great grandfather? All right, here we go. Fucking betray me, you fuck.
You bastard! Betray me? You fuck! You think you can betray me? You have one chance, exactly one chance to fucking redeem yourself in my eyes. We're going to go in there, we're going to end the Swanson for fucking all. You will help, or you will be my enemy. And you do not want to be my enemy.
We're having a conversation here. Could you please give me some space? Right. I've been looking for you. I'm not going to side with this crazy brain thing.
Well now, finally you show some goddamn sense. So if you're on my side, why did you
Thirst
destroy
zapper.
my jammer?
I figured because that's the best way to for him to drop his guard. Thanks for the soup chat again, Apex.
That in itself is a once-in-a-lifetime event.
Alright, let's go.
Brace yourself, my friend. You're about to witness the end of an era.
I'm pretty sure there's a Gatling laser in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Sick, I'm gonna use it, because everything else has been pretty fucking garbo. I don't think this will be too much better, to be honest. 33, that's fucking nothing. There's a standard old school laser rifle there. Kira, you're blocking the old man. He acts all alpha, but he can't talk to the angels at all. Wow, that's bright. Can I shut the turrets off with these terminals? Maybe get a soft lock going?
That's it.
And deactivate. Thank you. kill them both. I like Desmond though. You think you can betray me, you fuck?
All robots, activate! Destroy Desmond!
Yeah, Gatling lasers from Fallout 4. No fucking good. Why am I picking up fusion cells? I don't need this shit. I thought they'd have an old school Gatling laser in here somewhere. Obviously not. Ghoul simp. I mean, I could just kill him right after, right?
Yes.
Nate says, yep. Oh, Robo Brains. It's an old school Robo Brain. They're a bit different looking in Fallout 4. I remember getting that fucking loading screen all the time. Probably because I had some sort of automaton DLC. Oh, it's an old school Super Sledge. Fuck yeah. 345. That's a lot. What's it doing down there? Oh, is it... Did they do that because the thing's way too big and just block your vision? They may have, you know. I feel like it's just a little bit too low. They're doing their job. Aren't ya? To bright Robo Brains. They're connected to a spine as well. That's bizarre. They'll do their job well. I'll guarantee that. Always a pleasure meeting a Jedi. Stop deleting the ones which I've already tried.
There we go.
Bonk! Why am I picking up single fusion cells? They're worthless. That's a subway light asset. What's that doing here? Kira's looking thick today. Don't pause the video and then use it for... What? I forget how this room works. The alarm's gone. Thanks for the super chat again. You're getting so many super chats from Apex. It's insane. There's so many. Thanks, man. Teleport. Did that thing just block? It blocked VATs? Get out of here. Nothing in this game blocks VATs. Nothing. Turrets can't block, so that's good. Yes, that. Go somewhere else and do that. Playing Fallout 4 VR with Point Lookout. Holy shit, dude. That'd be pretty good. I don't know how it'd work. Does it have extended dialogue interface mods? Maybe. I mean, there's script extender, right? Okay, the cards are just there just in case you don't have any hacking or lockpicking skills. Right. There's another Gatling laser. Cash money. The mod's about 4 gig. Was it really a surprise? I remember I was doing this once and Desdemona fucking died. Oh, this is it.
There you are, you slippery bastard. You, stop.
Oh, damn it. I missed out on the dialogue between those two. Oh, I can beat up all of the unactivated ones. Can I? No. There we go.
No! Later! We can't speak now.
Hey,
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoria.
I feel like we broke this.
No! How could this be?
Oh, I took the brain! Is that an eating item? Wish you could sort for new. There it is. It's the brain. Alright, now I gotta get back up. Underground lab. Winter, I think he's scared of you.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now, at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me every time he beat me. It doesn't matter now.
Neat, I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Standard workbench having a bottle cap mine underneath it.
Hello. Look what we have here.
Is he fighting robots now? This is a reward vault. I think I've gone backwards. Hold up. I think he gives you a key, but you don't actually use the key, because this is the reward vault, and you don't even have to open it.
That takes care of that.
Wow, you're really lucky. That Robo Brain would have killed you. There's a microwave emitter. Yeah, he's got a Fallout 3 sniper on his back. I think the rubble is still falling from the mansion. Yeah, okay, I think that's what's going on. I'll find something to shoot at, but I don't have high hopes for this thing. Oh, here we go. Leaving at a critical. Why not? Did fuck all. Every single weapon that I've gotten out of here, except for maybe the super sledge, has been just awful. I mean, they're cool. Oh, good. The ash storm's gone away. Alright, so. Don't trust a bitch in apartment 23. Oh, it's that weird nightclub mod that I was messing around with. Yeah, that was... It was weird. I can't show it off on the channel because there's shit in there that's not safe for work. I think. From what I remember. It's not shit that I'm comfortable with showing, because some of it's just obviously Kuma bait. They're obviously low level. So I guess I'll go over to tow bar, get that sorted out, and then get the moonshine thing sorted out. And then we can go to Dunwich and see if we can destroy the Krivbekna. Then we'll go out and get KFC and eat dinner and then have an early night. Good night, Apex. Take it easy, mate. I don't know whether these... I don't know whether these dudes are going to increase the power of some of the weapons, because none of this can compete with what's already in the game. Oh, look, it's a Merc Charmer outfit. That looks different to the ones they had, the ones they have in the creation kit and what would happen in Fallout 76. Also, the textures on her legs are messed up. I think she's got vanilla body legs, but the torso has been... The torso and I think arms, with little you can see of them. Because I'm pretty sure that's just standard CBBE textures on her legs, which don't mess up... Don't work with the UVs.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of this boat now.
Was it fucking Tobar?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the punga seeds gassed them. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under a citizen's arrest. Sorta.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just go to Dunwich Borers. What a bastard!
Yeah. He seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I
This
hadn't
mod came out a
snuck
few
into his
days
engine
back.
room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look, if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now, why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I hadn't earned that adventure I came out looking for. I think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like, and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start making a move, and it's stabbing time. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Okay, so here's... I'm gonna kill it with the microwave emitter, right? Here's the thing, if I brought 16 followers with me, this room would be fucking cramped. It's gonna barely fit 4 in it.
Isn't my favorite traveler, and oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
You're a dead man, you son of a bitch. I'm completely stunned by this turn of events. Can you play the modern PlayStation? Nope.
Why, when you were under, you should have heard some...
You're a dead man, you son of a bitch!
Murder? Really? What would your father say? I thought he raised you better than that.
I never knew my father!
Unconscious. And from the sound of it, he'd be very, very disappointed in what you've become. Sounds like he didn't spank you enough as a kid. Maybe I can make up for his lost time.
Duchess Gambit Key, and that, and Punga Fruits. Oh, he doesn't have his own... Wait, did he always have his own... Oh, look, he's wearing old school Fallout 3 underwear. Familiar piece of brain. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at this familiar lump of grey matter. Now receive 10% less damage when hit the head. Okay, so that, I think, is a cut perk restored. It's completely worthless to me because I got adamantium skeleton, but if you don't have it, it's pretty good, don't you think? You can load up Fallout 3. Which one of you was it? Did you just have the gun pointed at him the whole time? Probably. They took a little bit of brain out of me.
Hi.
Guess we never got a formal introduction, huh? Name's Nadine. I know you're not from around here. So, what brought you out here? You looking for fortune or running from your troubles? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Well, she's gonna cut my dick off
enough
before when I
gabbing.
asked her that.
Let's move.
It was really good. It hitched a few times at, well, actually once. The other time I just couldn't find my way around because I'm an idiot. It hitched just once. In the Calvert Mansion place, and I don't think you'll see anyone... Wait.
Hi.
We having fun yet? There's not much to say. Yeah, enough.
Oh, I can talk to your mum now. Catherine, that's the Lone Wanderer's mother's name.
Oh, you're back.
Got Nadine back. Happy ending. Kasumi wasn't a synth.
Yes. Thank you so much. And now
You got
that
crazy
you've
eyes, lady.
carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
I got Nadine back. Oh. I can fix the name of this. Ready? 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 There we go. Super Sports Commodore Sports Wagon. Sport. Okay, we gotta go. We've got the Kriv Beckner still. We're gonna do God's work, so we've got to bring all the angels around. Maybe? Nah, fuck it. We'll go straight there. Actually, no, before I do that, how come it's got 18 people listed here? Does the gulper count? Hey, Peter. I know it's like derivative content of stuff we've got already in Fallout 3, but it's good. Just had to recreate everything, and they've done that. They've actually done it really well. What the fuck? Someone left food up there. Tree fitter. That's pretty good. You could saw it off as well. Tube stock. Are you sure that's better recoil? Oh, it gives it a pistol grip as well. A reflex sight. Geez, that doesn't fit, does it? It looks like it's floating. Thanks, Hayaku Deaths. Much appreciated. Yeah, I just did this with a super high level. Long ported, that gives me extra. Unfortunately, the bipod gets removed, but whatever. Recoil compensating, big magazine, quick eject. Keep the long scope, why not? And a suppressor. That's 218 damage. It's fuck all, really. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Chance to stun. Slightly better. It's just a legendary effect they've added to an axe. Oh, you can put a scope on this. That's pretty good. And suppressor on it. It's just like a standard lever gun from Far Harbor, really, isn't it? I guess that's another little similarity you could probably pick up of from that. Here's my duping thing. I dupe all the time. I dumped all my ammo in here so I'd use the guns from Far Harbor. There I go again, Far Harbor. As you can tell, I have many 308s.
Heck of a job, Sentinel.
Recruit.
Ad Victoriam.
We need all hands on deck here. I'll try to use the quick recruit function. I'm missing out on so many people. Sorry to break up the bar meeting here. Carla?
Gotta chase what you want to catch. Yeah.
Nina? No. I don't know why some I can't use the quick recruit thing on and some I can. I might need to look at the keywords. Because I could do it with Carla but not Vicky, and they're from the same mod. It's alright, we've got more of a squad now. What are you doing with an MG42? Where'd you get that from? Whatever. So, we gotta go to Dunwich Borers, which is... Where is it? I should know where it is. There it is. Looking in the wrong area. That's very A and B. I don't go for stuff that's overly realistic because it ends up not being as realistic. I just went for something that looks good. It's the only A and B I've ever used too, and it's probably the only one I'll ever use because I like it. I'm gonna start sniping. 1,000 damage. I can just make out their silhouettes. What are you doing?
Who's there?
Alright. Shit weather. I don't think it rained. It didn't rain in Point Lookout, did it? Maybe that's to make it a little bit more like Fallout 3. Where there was no weather at all. It was just dreary fog all the time. Quick scoped. Gotta say that the Dunwich building was a lot scarier and creepier than Dunwich Borers. See that quick scope? I'm on fire. What Far Harbor was better than Point Lookout? Both pretty awesome. So I'm thinking what we gotta do is go down to the bottom of the thing where the ghouls and the Krem's tooth is. I don't know if I'll have to go for a swim. I might have to. I think someone spawned in behind me. Oh, where does the stairs disappeared? You had a varmint rifle and a Fallout 3 costume. It's old school fashion there. And a blue light. Well, someone had a lot of bullets on them. Oh, I can't even shoot through that. I don't think it would have hit him anyway. Whoa. Oh, good. Carla's got an explosive bullet MG42. That's exactly what she needs. There's supposed to be stairs. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on here? All of the assets keep disappearing. Are they walking down it normally? Yeah, they are. They know where to go because the nav mesh tells them where to go. I can't see them. Alright, we're in the ghoul zone now. There's Bridget proving she should have come to Point Lookout with me. They rebuilt the previous data and it balked it. See that no scope kill streak? MLG pro moves there. Zombie dog! What the fuck? The Resident Evil are getting into the game again. Also, this place vibrates all the time. Apex, I thought you're going to bed, bro. Sends in another super chat. Oh. Well, I guess that's it for them. Why didn't they just add something, an obelisk? Like, they could have just added something in, right? Instead of just copy pasting the whole place, or is there more to it? Maybe. Is this... I mean, that's where Krem's tooth is, right? Oh. Oh, no, I found it. It was right there, Bridget. Press the Krivbekna on the obelisk surface. The Krivbekna removed, and what does that do for us? Just being near this obelisk makes you uneasy. I mean, the ambience is different. There's no creepy whispering in my ear when I'm standing next to this one. And the skulls, I mean, yeah, whatever. They're just not as creepy, you know? This is not as creepy. Anyways, we'll break for lunch. What's the time? What's my opinion on Wii Sports? I'd have no opinion of Wii Sports. I've got to navigate by memory here. Oh yeah, this place has balked something shocking. Is that another zombie dog? Why? Is that a Resident Evil monster coming to mess me up? No, that's not the way. Do I remember the way? I don't remember. Hang on, Iris is onto something here. And then does it go around like this? Yes! Whoa, I just crashed. I know exactly why, too. Look, I think that pretty much does it. I don't think that had anything to do with... That had nothing to do with the thing. With the place. I think it was because Carla shot me with the fucking MG42 and it made me crash. I think that's kind of it, really. 4.5 hours for a bit of DLC, like a gig an hour of content. It's pretty good. It was nice to see how things have changed and how they've recreated it, and how certain bits of the narrative stuff were altered so it'd suit Fallout 4. Although I guess it'd make no fucking sense if you saw the faction leaders, right? Like at level 1, if you were to do this as a level 1 for some reason. I'm gonna check Fallout 76, see if I got my atoms back yet. Because they got back to me. I sent in a ticket and they got back to me. Apparently I got a... I didn't read the ticket actually, I just saw the notification. Oh, did you know that it's double the normal score from daily challenges until May 16th? Who knows, maybe it was the obelisk. Floor walker bundle complete with a peg leg? What the fuck? You can get an outfit that... Yep, no items still. Standard. Let's check out the peg leg thing, right? Because you can have your leg amputated for an outfit by the looks. I'm not subscribed to Fallout First either anymore. Or am I? I'll check it out. What? Okay, apparently I still am. I guess I'm still paying for that then. Good, I'm glad. So I think I'm gonna end things here. It was a good stream. It was a good little bit of content and good DLC. And what am I gonna do now? I don't know. What's in my Steam library that I could play? Public test server. Is that on? Is that active? Am I able to access the pit expeditions? So I can bitch and moan about it being grindy only for them to leave it the exact same? Maybe. I feel like playing XCOM, you know? I'm already a little bit... yeah, okay. Servers are undergoing maintenance.